Hello, random friends, and welcome. My nose is itchy, which usually means someone's talking about you. So, whoever's talking about me, stop it. Damn it. Don't make my nose itch. Honestly, it's probably the pasta. I think it went a little too heavy on like spices, but like pepper and stuff. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. This week has been interesting for me, mostly because, well, we upped the build, and just like we thought was going to happen, we never made build once this week. Just too many issues. So, something weird happened this week. I had a weird dream. I don't even know how... I don't remember a lot of my dreams that I have. I know that this particular night, and this happened like 2 nights ago, I had 2 weird dreams. I can't remember one, but I remember waking up afterwards and I'm like, that was weird. The other one that I do remember, I actually woke myself up from it. But I was in the dream. I was with 2 people. I know one was a guy. I think the other one was a girl, but I'm not sure. But they were going through some stuff that they just got, the used stuff, and I was with them. Have no clue who they are, by the way. It's just in my dream, they are friends. But I don't remember what all happened. I just know that they pulled out a grill, like a propane grill, and it looked unused. Had a plastic wrapped on it, like a big plastic bag was wrapped around on it. So it looked like it came out of a box like that. But it was, they told me it was pre-owned, never been used, still in wrapping. And me being someone who's worked at Sears, it's like, oh, I used to sell this model when I worked at Sears. I tell them all about it. I don't remember the details of the dream when I told them. I just know it was like that. Me in the dream world was pretty much selling them the grill, even though they've already owned it. But they're like, oh, that's very helpful. I'm glad I know. But the odd thing about the dream was on the lid, there was something sticking out of it. It was like 2 inches long, and it was about the diameter of a drinking straw. And on the end of it was a greasert. Now, those folks were probably not going to know what the fuck is a greasert. My current job is assembly, and we put these greasert things on certain parts of the machine. It allows us to put a grease gun on it and pump grease in and keep grease from. But when we take it off, it keeps grease from coming back out. It's mostly used to lubricate any metal against metal joints that have to move against each other. Keeps it lubricated and keeps it loose so that it doesn't cause any damage, doesn't lock up. Mostly around parts of the axles and the cylinders and lift arms and stuff like that. But it had a grease. But in the dream, there was a greaser on this 2-inch tube that stuck out of the top of the lid of this grill. What was in addition to being weird about it was that the greaser was on the outside of the plastic. So they put it on the plastic and threaded it onto this tube, holding the plastic in place. And they commented on it as they're ripping the plastic off, and they're just like trying to get the plastic that was still stuck in between the two pieces. And they're like, why would anyone do this? And I tell them, in the dream, I knew exactly why. It's like, oh, this must have been a display model. They put that, when they go to sell a display model, they put put a plastic bag over it, and they use that to hold the plastic bag in place. Makes no sense. And when it makes perfect sense when in the dream I was saying it, and it made sense to them as I said it, but after I said it, I went, wait, that's not a thing, and I woke up, and I'm like, the fuck was, what kind of grill was that? That's not a thing! Anyways, that was my weird dream, that I do remember. I had other weird dreams, throughout the week. I didn't sleep well all week. Like, I had really hard time sleeping. And what's worse is my sinuses have been acting up, and as I mute too early, I need to blow my nose. Hang on. I'm glad that camera's not on right now. Because I lean over where I used to open up the cards packs and stuff. The camera's still overhead there, which I have an idea of doing something with that. It's something I talked about before, so that might come up in the near future. I don't know. Anyways, there's two folks I want to call out before we switch over to the game. Two new follows. The first one, I have no clue how you're supposed to pronounce this, if it's even supposed to be pronounced. It's LT Zors. It's like ELTZORZ. So I'm like, is that supposed to be a name? LT Zors? I don't know. But thank you for the follow. And the other one is ES Dragonborn 23. Thank you for the follow. And I think I know who both of them are. So if they're watching this, hi guys. I'm gonna embarrass myself a few times, so don't hold it against me. Or I mean, you can make fun of me. You already make fun of me about other things at work, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're co-workers. And judging by one of them, when they followed me, that was a couple of hours ago, and I'm like, right around the time that they asked for my Twitch, and I'm like, okay, yep. My sinuses need to stop. I hate this time of year for that reason, but I love the weather. The weather is great. It's nice and cool out. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's supposed to get colder. And it was going to getting ready for work when I got home today, and he was like, I'm not taking the bike today. I'm like, why? Is it supposed to rain? He's like, no, but it is weather related. It's like, is it supposed to be freezing cold? It's like, fuck yeah, it is. Well, it's supposed to be like 40 something degrees, and he's like, that's too cold. On a bike, no, that's too cold. I'm like, fair enough. So it's not freezing cold, but it's gonna feel like freezing cold if he was riding the bike tomorrow morning when he got off work. So it's like, oh gosh. Anyways, I guess we can go ahead and switch over to the game. Hold that thought. A lot of phlegm got caught. No, I'm good now. Alright, let's switch over to the game. Pause the music. I still don't know why the commands to pause and start the music is not working. It works when I'm not live. When I'm not live and I'm trying to figure it out, it will work perfectly fine. When I go live, that's when it doesn't work. I'm like, why? I don't know. Anyways, let's get back into the game. So last week we didn't do much story progression. We got the Master Sword and got the ability to transform into our wolf form whenever we want. And we met the resistance, but most of the stream last week was collecting. So we got a bunch of Poes. We're up to 12. We can definitely get more at this point, but it's one of those things that's like we have to wait for it to get dark to search for them, unless we're looking in caves or dungeons, which, by the way, none of the dungeons up to this point will have Poes. So that's good. We also got our quiver upgrade and bomb upgrades. So we can now carry 3 types of bombs. We have 3 bomb bags. And we've also doubled the capacity on them. So the last thing that we did was come here to Lake Hylia, met one of the resistance members who was here, and he gave us a memo. And he was talking about talking about the desert. So we are gonna go talk to this this guy over here with the cannon and give him the memo. Is it a memo? I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, memo. So we just come up to him and show him the memo. From old Aru, huh? Oh, well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? So here you go. One of our secret options not available to the general public. This time I'll pay for... This time's all paid for, so what do you say? You want to go? Go! Alrighty then, but remember, next time you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. 1 for Oasis. Fire in the hole. Alright. Hop into the cannon. Gerudo Desert. Wait, Lee. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear.
What?
Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entirely. The antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its citizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twilight, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all the Twilight into shadow beasts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? Alright, we're officially in the desert. There is a few things that we could do while we're in here, but the first and foremost is we want to go to that pillar over there. There's stuff that we can pick up on the way. There's a chest over there. Oh, we gotta look out for these little sand-dwelling creatures. They're annoying, but they're easily dispatched. We can actually transform into a little bit faster. We can't have a Epona here, so we are stuck traversing either by foot or by paws. So again, as Wolf Link, we move a little bit faster. Ooh, there's one thing that we can get while we're making our way there. We got it. You caught a male dayfly. So yeah, there is bugs here. There's only one other one here, so we don't have to worry about it too much. At least I think there's only one, only the pair. We have some rooms that we can't do anything with. There is these little canyons in the ground. Some of them you can walk through, but others, if I go over here, that one's walk through. No, there we go. That is a pit. When we fall down in that, we're done. Alright. We reach where we want to go. Clock shot. We can use this to grab onto these trees. As well as this moving plant. This is a P-hat. They reduced a really famous enemy from the first game all the way up to now to just a platform. Something we can grab onto to get around. But we wanted to come over here because we have some shadow beasts to take care of. I was hoping the third one would. So you can see, with the Master Sword, we can kill all of them with one spin attack. There we go. Got him. There's just one being a dick. So now we have a warp here. We don't have to. We don't have to use a cannon to get up here. But while we are here, let's climb up here and look at this thing. Also, the sun is about to go down, so we can get some stuff. What is this thing? So let's warp. It actually looks pretty familiar. If we go over here to the Elden Providence and Bridge of Elden. My nose is just itching so much. It is the missing chunk from the Bridge of Elden that was taken so long ago. But that was back. The bridge is complete. We can actually cross the bridge proper now. Alright. That was the main thing that we wanted to do. Really, we really wanted the warp, but yeah. Because without the warp, there's no other way to get to the desert other than the cannon, and we don't want to have to spend money every time. It's almost nighttime. There was that Poe that I missed in the lake that I could get. But I also... Ooh, there's the other bug. There's also Poes out here in the desert. I think there's only 3? That's not the button I want. Oh, there's 11. Well, I don't know how many of them are out here in the desert and how many in other areas. Alright, there's our female Dayfly. Yay! Now, unlike other areas of the game where the music will change, here, when it gets dark, it plays the same music. Oh, shit! Oops. Does it put me all the way back here by the warp? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, there is one here. Shit. Also, I didn't point this out, but there is a cave down there that was underneath the that piece of the bridge. We're not gonna deal with that now. That's something I like to take care of near the end game. Alright, I want to go this way. Go for that pit. As I said last week, I am going to prioritize looking for Poes at night. So while it's nighttime right now, I'm going to try and get Poes that spawn in this area. I think there's one over here. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it is further down. Okay, see it. I don't think there's one in the grotto, and I don't think there's anything of importance down here. Alright. Well, if you don't like spiders, that's not a pit that you want to go into. I don't like spiders either, but if it's in a game or it's in a movie, 100 rupees. I knew it wasn't that anything of importance. If it's, I thought there was a chest there. Sometimes they have multiple chests in these grottos. But if it's a game or a picture or in a movie, they don't bother me. But if it's physically, like, in front of me, like an actual spider, ugh. Alright, I'm trying to remember where all the other ones are. Gotta go all the way around if we want that chest. I don't think there's anything good in that chest, but... Oh, there was a pea hat up there I could have used. But I think I want to come over to this side anyways. 20 rupees. That's not. If I remember right, we want to hug this wall. I think there was one. I thought there was one like in this area. Or it might be up here, actually. There's a little... No? Oh, there, I see it. This one... Okay, got it. just, it's a little ledge. You couldn't step up that little bit. There's another grotto here too. Yep. Alright, that's another pole down. We'll go into this grotto. I don't think there's one in here, but... Oh, shit. Yes, there is! But not one, but two! And he actually hit me. Blow that up, we can get into this side. There's a couple of... Nope. A couple of torches we can light. It's a Sadman stamp. Does us no good. Really, we wanted to come in here for the two Poes. Honestly, I forgot that this cave was here in the desert. I thought it was somewhere else. So that makes 5 of 11. Around this enemy camp for now. Some chests behind some barricades. I don't think there's any more in this part. I think it's further on. They have to get through the barricade to get to them. Get to another one. Actually, is there... Another grotto here. I don't think there is one down here. Oh, we got some slimes. Some chews. If you're quick, you can get rid of the purple and before it merges with the red and actually... Yeah, because when they merge, they'll become purple. If anything, we want... red. Is that really it? Okay. I think a rare chew will spawn here if we did not have if we didn't already have the jelly. But we have the jelly, so
What you need?
So it won't spawn. I think we're pretty good. Let's take care of some enemies. Beyond that gate or barricade. Damn it. Got him. Oh, there's one more. Right, I think that's all. Let's walk out here in the middle of the area. No big deal. Sun's coming up. Let's see if I can get this one real quick. Oh, it's beyond the wolf. I might not be able to get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Despawned. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, let's take care of the wolf. Got our new skill. I forgot to start my timer again. God damn it. We meet again. At last. The skills I have to teach you have entered the realm of true sorcery. Sacracy. Yeah. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the Helm Splitter. Now then, come at me! There we go. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fifth hidden skill is the Mortal Draw. Let it be honed into your mind. The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guards against shield attacks and backslices. Should you encounter such a foe, the mortal draw that I am about to teach you is most effective. You must sheath your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword techniques, the ZL target. You must wait until your foe is upon you. Then, before the enemy can see through your ruse, you must quickly draw your blade with A. There is no defense for this. The mortal draw deals death. Very well. Now try it. That was a pointed strike. But do not forget that this technique leaves your life at risk. The fifth hidden skill, the mortal draw, has been passed on. There are still 2 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next. Maybe meet again. So this technique I don't use very often, but it is very handy. Alright, maybe before we continue, I'm gonna open up these chests that are around the camp. I think most of them is just money, but so these boar things, they're a little tough to drive or control, but they knock down the barricades, so 20, whatever. So if you run into a wall, of course they'll knock you off. They will be stunned for a little bit, but they will recover, like so. And you get right back on. But yeah, these boars cannot die, which I guess is good. I also want to make sure I open up the way out. Or the way back out. 3 chests in the actual camp itself. 50, this was underneath one of the guard towers. I want to say that this one's a 50 also. Nope, this is arrows. Okay, that one is... I mean, it's good. We did use a bunch of arrows to take out these guys. And then this one was just in the camp proper, 20, whatever. I don't think there was any more in any of the guard towers. Doesn't look like it. I want to go out this way real quick. I see just a little bit of a steer when they're charging will cause them to veer off. I think that's it. I wanted to open that up. That way I can actually get back easily. Oh gosh. continue forward. I know there's still some Poes that we haven't gotten, but we can, we'll come back and get them at a later time. One more chest over here. More arrows. Oh well. I do want to make sure that I get enough rupees to get the magic armor that we saw last week. So let's move on. Shut up. So I like this little area. This is an optional stealth if you want to make it through this camp. If I can get the controls right. Nice shot. Thank you, Shaman Ninja. It does help that I have the Hawkeye to equip. I don't see anything from this angle. But yeah, this is an optional stealth. You can actually just shoot everything and not have to actually engage into any kind of fights. But I'm not against coming in here and let them away. Yay, more arrows. We have this area that we can actually shoot through. We definitely want to take out the archers that are on the watchtowers. That's a little glitchy. I think there's another one there. So it's getting dark again. Now already, wow. That's okay. It's not a big deal if I don't get them before they see me. This area, I usually like to... Oh, hi! Yeah, a couple guys coming out from the woodworks. Where the fuck do they come from? Seriously, where the fuck are they coming from? I think that was the last one, so he had the key. Now, before we move forward, let's cut up this nice barbecue and get a piece of heart. Yay! I think that's the only time we had to cut up some food to get a heart piece. Ever. Is there another chest in here? No, there's not. Well, we can't go that way. But we got a key, so we can go in here. Excuse me. Hey, it's our old friend. Ah, damn it. There we go. He's not too bad. But, he's still alive and kicking. Uh-oh. I don't think he liked that we kicked his ass. Wouldn't be the first time we got caught in a place that was on fire. Use the board to tear through there. And we made it to our destination. Before we do anything, there's a Poe here. Ah. We also want to go back the way we came. Because if we come back here, in the ruins of this little area that we fought that guy, there's another Poe. He only spawns after we escape. So. But yeah, I tend to forget this one. But yeah, if you turn around and go back, you go ahead and get it. I want to say that it's scripted that it turns nighttime during this encounter. And that's why it turned. That's why it seemed like it became nighttime so quickly. So, all right. Last thing, if we go over here, there's torches. Go ahead and light them. We get a chest. $50 rupees! Yay! Alright. Let me see. Any of you got hearts? Oh, you got one. Ah, there we go. Some hearts. Now we can enter. Welcome. To the Arbiter's grounds. This place is a pretty interesting area. We have to be careful about the sand, because it is quicksand. So well, I say quick, we descend very slowly, but we don't want to get too close to the vortexes. We have a chain here. We'll grab that one. Of our hook shot. This guy is stuck. There he goes. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on. I tried to roll, but apparently Link was not having that. Go this way. Open the chest, we got a key! Yay! And we got these bugs. We want to try and keep them away. We got to use our lantern. And over on this side, we actually have oil. So we can actually scoop up some oil if we need it, or just come back here and scoop the oil ourselves. We have another room that's dark, and we have these little skeleton guys. I don't remember what these are. I don't think they're skulls. But they're not too bad, but if you get swarmed by them, it does get pretty bad. But we just have to light these 2 torches and leave. Our way forward has been blocked. Yes, these are Poes, and that's our 20th Poe save. So very reminiscent of the Forest Temple of Ocarina of Time. We have to find these 4 Poes and defeat them to light or release the flame to these torches. But we can also get the scent of this. Forget the scent of Ilia. and learn a new scent? Not really, but I kind of have to. You learned the Poes scent. I also kind of wish that I could keep this scent. We will be losing it later on, but I kind of wish that we could keep this scent and actually be able to use it outside of this dungeon. Because that would be a great way to be able to track down Poes, but unfortunately that's not how the game works. Over here there is a chest with a piece of heart in it. Yay! Oh, barely. And we have bubbles. They're easy to dispatch. This chest. We get the dungeon map. Yay! And we can see that this place is big. It's our biggest dungeon yet. So yeah, we will definitely need to use the our scent. Our sense of smell. Alright, so we got a couple of places we can go. Always forget which one I need to do first. If I need to go this way or that way. I'm pretty sure the other one... Yeah, the other one goes up, and we don't have to go that way until later. Let's go this way first. I can't remember. We got some rats. Past that we can't go. Okay. So we unburied this. Pull that. Staircase down. I think they're the rats in the upper room. We grab this. Rotate it. We rotate the walls. Oh, there's also that. Fucking re-dead. These things fucking suck. Their shriek will stun you, and they hit for a lot. Luckily, the stun is just short enough to get away from them before he can attack you. But we can actually hookshot up here now. Ooh. Wait a minute. Do I want to go that way first? think I do. Yes. Okay, I do want to go this way. Alright, we have a room with a bunch of lanterns. We have to figure out which one is the real one. Which one is the real one? Like that was hard. These Poes, we have to wait until they become corporeal by turning purple, and then we can latch onto them and attack. Do that 2 times, their soul will appear, and we rip it out just like any other Poe. That's 2. We have 2 more to find. Hi, Karma. Alright, we want to turn this back. So we need to leave here and go up. How's it going, Karma? Life. Are you off work? Did you have a bad day? I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Fucking spikes trying to keep me from going where I want to go. Fucking spikes keeping me from going where I want to go. This giant block that we can pull off that ledge there and push into this slot. Definitely want to push it in here. When you pull this chain, that will raise that chandelier. Go. We have to be quick about this, otherwise we'll come back down. Actually, I don't think there was anything that we needed to come to climb up on here. So, okay, we move forward. More bubbles up here. We also have a fire bubble, which is not good because they burn. Obviously. Go beyond the statue and open this chest. We got our compass! Yay! Nope. So we got a few chests that we have to collect. I also see where Uku is. Gonna be a bit, and we see where the boss's room is. Alright. Moving forward. Grab this, we're gonna rotate the walls. That's our way forward. Not another re-dead. If you jump attack it fast enough, you can stun lock it and with your attacks. Which is good. Also, I have enough for the magic armor now. I'll definitely pick that up after the dungeon. Let's go through this door. We have these little foot soldiers, and basically, as you see it around the corner, there is a re-dead there. He's trying to get to us. And there's another one just a little further up. Woo! Made it through. Alright. We haven't really been following our scents. But if we turn it on, we can actually see our path leads here to another chain switch thingy. Open that up. We find the hidden Poes. Alright, that's 3. One more of these Poes to find and take care of. Oops. Can we ban him? Oh gosh! We're being attacked by invisible enemies. They are ghost rats things. I'm not sure what they're called. They slow us down, but we can attack them to get rid of them, obviously. Unfortunately, we need to do a spin attack to get them off of us. There we go. There's only a set number of them that can actually latch onto us, but we can't actually target the ones that are on us, but we'll still target anything that's around us, which kind of sucks trying to get them off. Alright. Through here we found that we were back in the main room, just on a higher level. across the chandelier. Be careful not to fall down the middle. I have done that before. Excuse me. Get this block and I'll push it across. Chess. There we go. And this leads us right back to, well, it leads us down here, which is, our easy path to the main room. So yeah, if we came in, this door, we would have been pretty much blocked by this block. Alright. Time to grab this chain. I've had those things jump out of the sand at me. I want to cross here first and get this chest. Surprised-man! Honestly, I thought that was gonna be a key, because I think we need another key coming up. And I thought that was it, so... Yay. Gotta love the stamps that are useless now, since they closed down the Miiverse. See what I mean? About these fuckers messing you up? God damn it. Did it again. Fuck off. There you go. We need to stand in the center here. Let it come back down, and we can actually use it to jump across. We have a Stalfos! He'll block our attacks, but we shield bash and do a helm splitter. We can make him crumble. Place the bomb down while he's in pieces. And he's dead. We have 2 chests in this room. Bombs in case you needed it to beat the boss. Or beat the boss. Haha, yeah, that was the boss. Beat this Stalfos. I think this one's probably more bombs, yeah. Time to go through here. We have several torches. Normally I would say, oh, light them all up. But if you take out your, use your senses, you can actually see the path that the Poe took. I figured out which torches you need to light. So this one and the one on the end. I think these 5 torches that are in a row, it's random on which one it is. It's always going to be this one, but I think it's random out of these 5 on each playthrough. Go in here. Oh, come on, you're going through the walls. Also, this is the same trick as your buddy tried. However, he's gonna do a little bit different trick. He splits it to 4. We have to figure out which one's the real one. Just like before, whenever he turns purple, you can attack him, and that's the real one. It's always going to be the one that turns purple. Like this one. 2 attacks, takes him down, and we can take his soul. And that was the 4th Poe. Yay, we did it! There's nothing else in here, so we can move forward. We're back into this room. Ow! Just landed on the fucker. That is the 4th Poe. And with that, we can now enter the back half of the dungeon. Actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming for a little bit. It was a little bit longer than I normally do before a break. So yeah, let's take a break. And when I come back, we'll continue. back. I'm going to remember to start my timer this time. Some packages also came in for me. Got more propelled water. Also, I didn't really establish it, but yeah, that Mariah Carey comment from Zors. I'm not sure how the name's supposed to be. That definitely confirms that it's one of my coworkers. Yeah. All right. That's the wrong button. Moving forward, now we can enter the second half of the dungeon. We have more of these guys. I did not want to pick that up. Well, you see the big key right over there. Well, we can't do anything about it. Our only path forward is this way. Oh yeah, this is a kind of an interesting room. I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna grab this and go all the way back up. You don't have to do it like this, but I like to do it step by step, but no path here. Go down one more. Nothing in there. You probably hear the traps going off, but there is, yes, some of those. Not that there was anything over here. Come on, grab it. There we go. Get to this chest. And we have a key. I'm starting to feel the weariness and slowly drooping. Don't think there's any other spots that we need to go to. That's as far down as it can go. So we move forward. Now we have this room that has spikes. And we are slowed down again. There are more of the ghost rats. But if we leave our senses up, when the spikes go back down, we can actually see an after image of them. So as long as we don't get attacked again, or as long as we don't have to turn off our senses, we can actually see where the spikes are and get around them. Into the spike. Thanks to the fucking ghost rat. So we do have another re-dead here. For good. Over here we pull this chain, pull this wall back. You have to be quick about this. We made it. Away from us. I think over here. There's Uku. Phew! Free at last. Gracious! You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, huh? I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me know. Reunited with Uku. Alright, moving forward. And more of these bug things. We also have the spinning wheel of death. Stay close to the center, we can actually keep pace with it. And two, bomb down in between the two of them. But there's one more. Yep, to feed them all, we open that gate back in the other room. Oh, can't do anything that way. this way. Jump across. Alright, we're good. I think we can put away our lantern now. Yeah, we definitely should have grabbed some oil, but we're good. We should be fine. And this room. We have a sword that's sealed by charms. Pretty cool ass sword. If we cut one of them, one of the ropes, it becomes alive. Probably one of the cooler enemies, mini bosses in the game. We're fighting a sword. When we go under our sense mode, we can actually see that it is a ghost. Just like the pose before it, when it becomes corporeal, we can attack it. Shoot it. There we go. Shoot again. Get ready to do a dodge. I wanted to show off. I cannot use the death draw on. Typically, bosses and mini bosses, you can't do that with. There we go. And he's defeated. I say cooler mini boss. It's cooler looking. It's not too difficult to fight. He had a sweet sword. Yeah, he did. Open the chest. We get the spinner! This ancient machine allows you to float in the air. Set it to Y, X, or R and get on top of it to move over sand and on wall rails. Press the assigned button while riding to attack enemies with spin power. Speaking of cool designs, this is actually a pretty cool item. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Ah! I do that all the time with this damn... weapon. Oh, no, don't roll forward. There we go. Alright, we're good. Can't you open the damn chest, Link? Bombs. Useless. There's another chest over there. Oh, fuck! I did it again! No! Okay, I'm good. I honestly hate this fucking room. Hate everything about this damn room. Ow. Last was unexpected. I wasn't expecting to be knocked up here. Damn it! There we go. I want to get up here and get this chest. Because it has a piece of heart! Yay! I hate this. There we go. I gotta get it to go back the other direction. Alright, actually, I think the chest, yeah, the chest is down here. Stay there. No, stay there. Oh. Yeah, if he had stayed right there at the bomb, he would have fucked himself over. Fuck. D. Oh, we got the D. Anyways. I fucked this up so many times because of these damn traps! I hate the spike traps. Oh, I got it. I got it. We're good. All right. Ooh. Fuck that room. We made it to the big boss key chest. So now we have the big key. All right. One last check. I think we have all the chests. Yes. Excuse me. Yep. Well, yeah, we use a spinner on this part. We can actually spin and turn the gears. Doing so will allow us to rotate the door. Or rotate the door. Rotate the wall. Yay! We can progress. Can I get a heart? Thank you. Alright, one of the more cooler rooms. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Get high enough up and jump to the center. And just like before, we want to spin right here. This allows us to get up. And there's the boss's door. Yeah, we're good for time. Let's do this. Probably the coolest boss in this game. Still live. How astonishing. Oh gosh, I didn't realize it's gonna progress on its own. Why give me the option to hit A if you're just gonna advance on your own? Thanks, Zant. You're exactly right, Ninja. Twilight Fossil Stallord. We want to use the spinner to go across the sand and hit his spine, knocking him down a peg. He will summon dead soldiers. We want to try and get around them to get to his spine. All the while we need to look out for the spike traps. This is the third phase, the third hit for this I hate, because we gotta have to bounce off the dead soldiers that hit him. Because a row will appear right at the very end. Damn it! This is my favorite one too, though not so much the first phase, but the second phase is better. Ah, fuck. Oh god. I missed! I missed! No! There was a hole in the middle of the lineup too. Got it! Okay, we're good. We're good. First phase is done. We can actually get to the good one. Good part. It really is. It is so much cooler than other parts or other bosses. I mean, what are we talking about? The boss fight is over. He's dead. Sand's gone. We just have to move on. Yeah, we're good. Raise the platform. Yay, now we just have to go to that door. Oh. Well, that can't be good. This is also accompanied by the better boss fight music. I've always liked this boss fight too. Alright, we gotta go up. When he starts shooting, we have to dodge his attacks. And how did I mess that up? I've never messed that up before. What the hell? I guess there's a first for everything. What? That was some weird camera angle. I don't know what happened there. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Jump attack! Jump attack! Jump attack! Oh my gosh. That's a lot of hits. Alright, spikes are now gonna spawn on the track, so now we're gonna have to dodge those. Not too much of a fan of this. But I want to try and continue climbing. Luckily, they despawn whenever he appears again, so we don't have to deal with him while we're dodging his attacks. There we go! Done! Gosh. I think what messed me up is that I didn't hit the track. I bounced off the wall, and that's what screwed me up. But it's just Zant made the sword and used it to bring the enemy to life. Other than that, yeah, evil sword thing. No, evil sword thing was earlier. All right, Lee, let's go. We're close to the Mirror of Twilight. I don't know how I did her voice before. Hey, we started our second row. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention to how many hearts we had. Alright, let's move forward. Yes, please. I would love to. I would like to save. Some wizard thing. That would be Zant. Our big, bad, evil guy. We made it to the mirror chamber. And of course, it's not going to be that easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! We get to kill 5 of these things now. Ah, shit. Get closer, get closer. Oh, we got keys to deal with too. Oh, damn it. Come on, come on. Come on, but you see me. Come on, come on. Come on, come on over here. Come and get a tasty Lee. Why are you not getting closer? There we go. That's good enough. He's just start walking away. I guess they didn't want me. Some enemies they are. Once again, we want to go all the way to the top. I love this statue too. Too bad this is the only time we get to see it. Those chains are not connected. The mirror is broken. Someone has 7 years of bad luck. A dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power. You who are guided by fate, you who possess the crests of the goddesses, hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. That magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is Ganondorf. He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of establishing dominance of the Sacred Realm. Gosh! I hate when it advances on its own. He was known as a demon thief and an evil magic wielder, renowned for... Oh my gosh, I can't read fast enough! Slow down! But he was blinded. I read that part. All his fury and might, he was blinded by it. Oh gosh, I can't. I'm stumbling over my words. This is why I hate doing this after work. I'm so tired. Damn! This is why the game's rated T. Yet. By some divine prank, he too has been blessed by the chosen power of the gods. And there goes one of the sages. His abiding hatred and lust for power turn to purest malice. Oh, that's later. That's Breath of the Wild. Getting ahead of yourselves, games. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant. You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late. Only a true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces. Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight became fragments, which even now lay hidden across the land of Hyrule. One is in the snowy mountain heights. One is in an ancient grove. And one is in the heavens. You who have been sent by the goddesses, you should be able to gather the three pieces. But you must be prepared, for a dangerous power resides in those fragments. No. We know where to look, ish. Now, unfortunately, it is nighttime. Time to go Poe hunting. I want to try and get the other Poes that are in this area before we progress. There was one Poe that I missed. Barely. Actually, one of those. Okay. I need to rush this quickly because I don't know how much time I have until daybreak, but now I will say this. There is a way to actually force nighttime. But it requires us to go through that temple and go up to the mirror chamber, or the chamber of the... Yeah, mirror's chamber. Oh my gosh. I need to get rid of those fucking levers. There we go. Alright, with that, we are down to 3 Poes left. We're gonna get those at a later time. Alright, we can actually warp out of here. I'm gonna warp to Lake Hylia, because there was a Poe there that I didn't get to last time. And I was so damn close to getting it. Wait. Yeah, that's the way I want to go. Hi, Poe. Alright, there we go. How many are left in this area? 8? Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Alright, time to warp to Castletown. I know there's a few more that I can get, but I really want to go by Giovanni and chat with him now. Because we have enough Poes. Mr. Lee, wait! Greetings, Mr. Lee. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Barnes. Are you gonna tell me about the fucking bombs that I already bought from you? Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Rare item in stock. Have you been? Still a bomb enthusiast? Still loving bombs? Well, I've got some interesting bombs in, so come on by and pick some up. Wait when you see what these babies can do. Thank you! I've already got the bombs. They're right here. I haven't used any yet. God damn it! Barnes. Fuck off. You're way late with that shit. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just a wolf with little imp girl on my back. I'm just going over here. Visit a friend. Oh, I can't transform here. What? Why the fuck did I try to transform? Just talk to the damn thing. You did it! I can move again! This is all thanks to you, right? Oh. I have to thank you. Will this do? You got the Great Fairy's Tears. This bottle holds sacred water that contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Set it to Y, X, or R and drink it to replenish life energy and, for a while, boost attack strength. I hear you can get this stuff in the cave on the western edge of the Gerudo Desert, too. But my body is still golden. Does this mean my soul is still not whole? That's strange. Maybe we need the souls of 60 ghosts. Can I ask another favor of you, doggy? Can you defeat more ghosts? Just 35 ghosts more. It might be tough finding those creepy crawlies, right? Take this lantern with you. A new item introduced to the HD remake. You got a ghost lantern. This mysterious lantern will light up when there are ghosts nearby. Set it to Y, X, or R from the item screen. It doesn't need any oil. Thank you. I forgot completely to talk to his cat. I think the cat's still in here? At least for now? Yeah. Say, you're the one who fixed my master up, right? I owe you. My name's Genjol. I'm the leader of the cats outside. Well, now that I can move, maybe I should go outside and breathe some fresh air. Thanks for all your help. All this money, what are we going to do with it? Okay. I'll talk to the cat.
You need help to it. Will it be? Break me with power.
Alright, let's leave. Alright, I want to show this off real quick before we get going. So this lantern, you pull it out, and if there's a Poe nearby, it will glow, but there's none right now. Unfortunately, we put it back whenever we draw our sword. So unlike the other lantern where we can just carry it freely, put it on our belt, we can't keep it out this time. I think so. Time does not progress in Castletown, so we should be fine to get the armor real quick. You got the magic armor. You bought it. You are smart. You bought it at Mallow Mart. Wear it and your rupees will become magical. The armor will protect you. So if you get hit, you lose rupees, not health. If you run out of rupees, the armor will go dormant and your movement will become impaired. So, it is a very good armor. We won't be using it anytime soon. Alright, let's go see Agatha. Yeah, Agatha. Hi, Agatha. Got more bugs for you. Blur for good reason. What? This is the only way to play it now. Alright, let's give her the Dayflies. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male Dayfly, aren't you, you little cutie? Little Dayfly, I want to take your colorful tail and make the loveliest braid ever. Yay! 4 more bugs! Go ahead and give her the partner. That just leaves the 3 partner ones for the ones that we've already given her. We get 2 of them now. The 3rd one we can't get for a little while. Agatha is great. Alright, one last thing before we head on out. Surprise, surprise, story progression. She's actually not a child. Canonically, she is 20-something? I don't remember what her actual age is. How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man, for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about. So you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Now, I'm not doubting you, honey, but if you're wondering what you ought to be doing, you ought to go talk to our friend Ashia. She's up on Hyrule's northern mountain checking things out. And she's got good instincts, trust me. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at that map on the table. I don't know, Star Scott. As she mentioned Snowpeak Mountain and headed off. So somewhere up here, right by Zora's Domain, is our next destination. Let me talk to our buddies real quick. I'm gathering information now, as well. So I will let you know if I hear something. We haven't talked to you. Not with the group. Say, Lee, you're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything of interest at the Arbiter's grounds in the desert? The sages. Those sages once served the royal family, actually. They were appointed as tutors to the young Princess Zelda. It was from them that I first heard tales of the cursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds. Did you say anything else? Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to restore peace to this kingdom as swiftly as possible. Please continue to lend us your strength. I think that's it. I don't think you say anything new either. No, I'm good. We don't need to keep talking about the sky folks. Yeah. Do I want to continue story right now? Yeah, I guess it would be. No. They do help. In a way. The hero experience. Yeah. They actually help you with enemies later on. Once. One time. They help you with enemy. Snowpeak is up ahead. It's very treacherous. Not only has the weather been bad lately, but because the beast has been coming to the village, we have been taking extra precautions. I do like Pokemon. Also, I actually used to open up Pokemon cards before they became so hard to find and became so much more expensive than they needed to be. Alright, there's 5 Poes in the Snowpeak area. Welcome to Snowpeak. Lee. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. Gosh, I just spaced there for a moment. I'm definitely getting tired. And speaking tired, I looked at my clock and I'm like, oh, it's about time to take a break. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. You got Ashi's sketch. This hastily drawn picture shows the creature as she saw holding a red fish. Show it to people using Y, X, or R, and you might get some information. Apparently, this thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see the path through this blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you best not go without a plan. I do have to say that I never talked to these folks in the bar my first playthrough of this game. I met them as I progressed and as I went to the new areas. So I came out here, I'm like, who the fuck is this? Oh. It's just kind of hot. So my favorite gen is Gen 2. Oops. By far. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon since Gen 1. Okay. Let me correct myself. I was around when Gen 1 came out. Played it, loved it. Gold and Silver came out, and I got Gold and played it, loved it even more. And then I skipped Gen 3. What a terrible storm. Looks like you're not welcome here. Look, I understand that the mirror is hidden somewhere on this mountain, but we need a plan. I know. That story that Ashi told about the piece. What do you think about that? You think we should show that sketch to the Zoras and see what they have to say? So, I never played the original Gen 3 games. I played the remakes, Omega and Alpha, which I enjoyed them pretty well. I was like, man, I really wish I had played the Gen 3 games. But I came back with the Gen 2 remakes. I didn't play the Gen 4 game until its remake, which I thought was alright, but I was like, eh. But when I played Heart Gold, I was like, okay, I'm stuck for life. Anyways, we come back here and we start showing this off. Hey, the piece of Snowpeak. Oh, the red fish it's holding. That's a reek fish. So the beast has been showing itself because it's been catching reek fish. I didn't think that anyone besides Prince Rallis was capable of catching this type of fish. We got a hint. Yeah, Heart Gold was Soul Silver and Heart Gold were amazing. My only gripe with it is, gosh, the second half of the game, after I say the second half, when you get into Kento, it becomes such a grind fest to level up high enough that you can beat the Elite Four again. It's so hard at that point. I don't know why the curve just went whoop. Alright, so we got a hint that the prince knows about these fish and how to catch them. So let's find out where he's at. He should be still in Kakariko. I thought that Zora boy had gotten better, but he's been really depressed lately. He doesn't try to make friends with anyone, and every day he just gets up and goes straight to the graveyard. It's really weird. Can't you talk to him, Lee? Well, first person we talk to tells us where he's at. But he's not in the graveyard. Or is he? Go to the far back, we can, where his father's grave is. If I remember right, it is his father's grave. Excuse me.
Oh.
Is your name Lee? Mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate. One named Lee. I must thank you for all you've done. If there is anything I can ever do for you, please tell me. Please. Well, there's this. Huh? The Beastman of the Snowy Mountain, perhaps? But more important is that this red fish it is holding. We had to switch sides so he could continue talking. It must be a reekfish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Lee. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. You got the coral earring. It's made of precious coral from Zora's domain. It's in the shape of a fish hook. It's lovely. It's been added as a hook for your fishing rod. With this, you can now catch reekfish. I received it from my mother. But it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted. What I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reekfish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. Yeah, this story is very sad for this Zora. This button? Come on, there we go. We'll take the shortcut, there. Oh, well, shortcut to Lake Hylia. I kind of forgot it's just to Lake Hylia. I thought I actually went to the North River. That's fine. It's close enough. Gosh, I'm getting tired. The joys of streaming after work. Also, I said I was going to go take a break, so I should probably take a break. Yeah. Alright. I'll be back. When I come back, we will continue and make our way to the next area. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. back. Oh, I'm tired. I'm getting tired. So I don't know which what song played when I left. I was like, I need to go to the bathroom, so I pulled out my earbuds. So I don't know which song you're listening. You made the comment on, unless it was in general. The music is awesome. It's like, yeah, I really like grabbing what I can. It's like Metal Mario 64 remix. Oh, I think I know which one that is. That one is by Andrew Moniz. Let me find him on Spotify. Really like his covers. All right, we're back here. I kind of realized something. It'll be easier to go here to Upper Zora River. I kind of realized something. I was like, this is probably going to be the last segment for the night. I might not be able to finish the dungeon if I get there. We'll see. Yeah, that one was really cool. I'm glad I found him. I was actually looking for cover songs for Klonoa. Because I was like, I don't hear enough of Klonoa music. And that's how I found him, was he does a couple of cover songs of Klonoa. I was like, awesome! Man, his music really rocks! I like this! Alright. So we made it in here. That's wrong button, gosh. Everything's going to shit now. This is what happens when it's getting late. I worked today, I'm tired. There's red fish. Can I just reach down and grab one? I don't know why I was thinking, oh, I'll just take off the armor real quick. No, I don't want to take off the armor. Alright. I forgot how to do this again. I keep thinking, oh, I gotta pull back. No, you gotta... hit the button. I think I hit the wrong button. That's why it didn't work. There we go. I'm so used to the Wii version where you have to pull back on the remote. It's a reek fish, 25 inches. This sacred fish is only found near the Zora village. It reeks. Yay! Now I need to transform real quick. Okay, that's close. That's far enough. I'm gonna sniff this fish and forget the post scent. Now I can smell the reekness of this fish. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Really? I can't change my armor while I'm in wolf form? Okay, whatever. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I wanted to change the armor because I am going into a snowy area and wearing the Zora armor is not good. I didn't want to transform back at some point and be like, oh, here's ice keys. You're dead now. Alright, we do have to actually follow this to a T. Because the weather will, if we get too far off the path, we will get sent back to the start. We got wolfos, white wolfos, pretty as exact. We need to be. We can just ignore them. It's also not. Oh, it is nighttime. Holy cow! When did it become night? I don't remember. All right, we're good. I think there's only 3 Poes that are along the path. I go this way. Oh gosh! I glanced away for a second. Oh gosh. We got ice keys. There we go. I don't really want to blow this up, but I think I have to. Alright, this is gonna be fun if I think of... No? Was that it? I think there was supposed to be a rare chew jelly. A rare chew here also. But I have the rare chew jelly, so it doesn't count. Hopefully there's not a chest down here that I need. Because I'm starting to think like I need to be able to fight the rare chew. There's a Poe down there. I really don't want to. How the fuck did I miss? It's supposed to be an automatic thing. How the fuck did I miss? Did I get frozen? Whatever. Can't do anything with that yet. That's something to come back to. I really want to take care of the Poes while I'm at it, because I don't like searching for the Poes here in the mountain. Also, I think I'm at the point where I could just... Oh gosh. I don't need to have my senses on the whole time. I'm not sure. Now, as I said before, I think there's only 3 that are along the path of this. Well, out in the open, I should say. I think there's one more coming up. Up here we have a howling stone. Oh gosh. I screw that up. Hold on. That wasn't enough? There we go. Gosh. My brain does not want to work right now. Trying to do this. Also, did someone message me? No, that's something else. Notification from another server. Although something important was happening. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. I'll be honest, I don't remember where this one is. Was this one at the graveyard? Holy shit! I said I couldn't remember, and then I instantly remembered. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's at the graveyard. Okay. Star Scott, thank you for the follow. We're now in a cave, and there's 2 ice things. Do not touch them; they will freeze you. And yeah, I always forget that there's fucking vines up on the top. I could just. Why is the camera weird? Come on. No, I could have hit the stick with the cord. Ah! God. I do my own voice work. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Just grab the. Get away from me, you bitch. There we go. I am definitely transforming into a wolf for this. Because there's a beast, but before we get to the beast... we have to take care of these beasts. That was more for the... keys than the enemies. Alright, there we go. We got rid of the keys. That's what I wanted to get rid of. Damn it! He was just out of it and I didn't even realize it until it was too late. There we go. We're good! Now we have a warp up on top of the mountain. And the storm clears up, so we can actually go back and look for Poes now. Rare color of wolf. Looks tasty. But tonight, fish night. Maybe another time. I love this guy. This guy is great. He has a saddle as a hat. Oh, whoa! I heard ruckus and just a human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snows? You on spiritual journey? You look for true self? Yes I am. Oh, you look for a long time. That was joke. Yeti's joke too, huh? You look for something else, huh? Tell truth. Yes I am. Well, you see. Ah, you look familiar in such far away place. What? Why, you not say so before? Why you not say so before? Oh my gosh. I'm fumbling these words. The lovable cuddly lump. Yes, he is great. But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I find shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, huh? Ah! You come to house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal at least. My home far away. We slide there, huh? Do like me. Come. How the fuck did he jump that high? Alright, I both love and hate this segment. I don't think I need to explain why. Whee! This is so eerie having no music. Oh yeah, we could use our sword and attack enemies while we're sledding. I missed all those and ran right into a tree. Well, I'm dead. How did I didn't even hit the tree? I was next to the tree. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that. At least this isn't the later segments of the sledding. We know what the later part is. Don't get me wrong, this is really cool, but I don't like having to do this multiple times. I'm right there! This is the slowest, Yay, we made it. We're gonna turn around right away and go up this way. Yes! This is probably the hardest one to do. Alright, so before I move on, I definitely want to turn around and go up here because Poe, and if I do this later, it sucks even more. What'd she say to me? That I'm a good cupcake? What? Yes, they are freaky. I don't know why I turned back into human trying to get off that little ledge. Here? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast man. Break the pots outside. That's what I think of it. Welcome to Snowpeak Ruins, our next dungeon. We're getting 2 dungeons tonight. Ooh. Make up for last week where we didn't do any dungeons. Like, very little story progression happened last week. It was all mostly collections. We got Poe right off the bat. Oh, I've always been a big fan of the dungeons because I like puzzles. I like puzzle games, and a lot of the dungeon portions of Zelda is puzzles. Now, hot take on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I like them, but I think they were too open world. Seeing this guy though. Okay, I will say that City in the Sky is not a fun one. That's probably my least favorite. Although, looks really cool. But is my least favorite dungeon to go through. Alright. There's only one way to go, and that's through here, and we meet... Who? Sorry. I have sickness. Come closer. If you're sick, I don't really want to get closer, woman. Obviously, this was before COVID, but shit. You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at Mirror, My husband found it, but it pretty thing, But since I get Mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since Mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs, Wait, I tell you where key is. You got the map! I mean, when I go to bed, yeah. Especially when I go up and visit my sister and her family. I have to sleep in the basement. I have like 20 layers on sleeping down there. Fever makes head blurry, but it probably here in the room marked by this symbol. Alright. You see that this is a relatively small map, a small dungeon. And I like it, like the design of it, because it actually looks and feels like a mansion. But right now, can't even get up. I have to say that the heat, because it's up in Connecticut, it gets really cold, and the heat doesn't do very well going in the basement. They have a heater down there, and they don't like to leave it on for too long. But I have like 2 heated blankets, the heater, and like 20 layers of blankets. Will you bring it to me? Start with door right here. Alright, let's move forward. You! Wife, look bad, huh? Not healthy since Mirror. So I make soup for her. Fish from Zora village are most nutritious. You tired, huh? You have some. It give you energy. Yeah, okay. Cause I could show this off. We'll use the ferry. So he offers us soup. We can get a bottle full of soup. You put simple soup in your bottle. It smells like fish broth. Set it to and drink it with Y, X, or R to replenish 2 hearts. It's only 2 hearts, but you can come here and get soup anytime you want. We'll do that. And we heard him over here. Phew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, I fucked up that line twice tonight. Let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Reunited with Fuku, yay! Alright, let's continue forward. Ooh, and speaking of puzzles, it's puzzle time. I remember how to do this one. Alright, we push that one there, and then we come over here and push this one over here. Push this one here. And don't touch that one! That one's frozen, and touching ice apparently is enough to freeze you. It's contagious. Alright, Starscott, you have a good night. I will be streaming again Saturday. I won't be streaming this. I'm gonna be doing something else Saturday, but yeah, I hope to see you next time. And have a good night. Sleep well. Alright. Go out this door that we unlocked. Not much we could do in here. We can't get through ice. But we can dig through here. Come out the other side. We made it into the courtyard of this mansion. I hit harder. No, I don't really hit harder. It's just I can hit faster. Beat you. Alright, we got a buried chest that we can unbury and grab a key from. And we have another chest over here. I think this one's just rupees. Yep, 20 rupees. Love it. We can actually climb through here, or we can use the door. Oh, these guys. I fucking hate these goddamn things. Great use of the spinner is to knock these things around. But you actually have to attack them if you want to kill them, though. But yeah, these things are annoying because they bounce around, and if they hit you, they freeze you. There we go. Alright, we just have to go through this door and get that chest. Oh. Ah! Ow. I was trying to jump away, you bastards. Alright. These guys are real easy with bomb arrows. Just shoot them once to disarm them, shoot them again, and they're dead. And we found it! We got the key! Oh. We got the Ordon pumpkin! This pumpkin was grown in your hometown of Ordon. What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. I want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is. I do want to show this off. It actually is in the slot for where the key normally would be. Unfortunately, we cannot move this block. We don't have the friction to... Or we don't have... Yeah, we don't have the... There's ice! We can't... our feet keep sliding, so we just have to jump over to the side. Alright, let's check. Gosh, why am I so tired? Oh yeah, because I worked today and now I'm doing this. Let me talk to this guy, this fella. What flavor? Oh? Pumpkin! You have pumpkin, huh? Pumpkin, pumpkin, ah. Thanks, you taste if you want. So he takes the pumpkin from us. So now if we get some soup. You got good soup in your you put good soup in your bottle. It smells like pumpkins. It replenishes 4 hearts now. Definitely a lot better than than the first iteration of the soup. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go back and talk to her. You find it, huh? What? Pumpkin? But where there? But why there? No good. Where I leave it? Maybe in that room. Go to room marked by symbol. Okay. Check room marked on map, huh? Alright, she opens a new path for us. And this leads us to the other half of the... courtyard. Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Oh gosh, not you! Come here, puppy! Come here, puppy! Come here! There we go. Gosh. Alright, now we got this fucker. He you get too close to him, he'll breathe ice on you and freeze you. Or breathe frost and freeze you. Anyways. Game? Okay. We dig here, we can find that there is a chest here. We have to dig the spot twice. Now we got a key. Now we can go through the door that's over here. I think that's almost in here. Yeah. Alright, we don't have a way to deal with him yet. Except now we do. Grab, thank you. I'm gonna grab one of these cannonballs. We can actually take it. Ow. Grab the lever, thank you. Move it into the courtyard. We load it into the canyon. Put a bomb in there. And voila. It works. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thunk it? We got some bombs from there. Turn it towards him. And he breaks into the smaller, more annoying guys. Damn it. I head forward to the room and... Uh-oh. Not a big fan of this fight. I'm trying to jump backwards, not around him. Yeah, this guy, fucking sucks. His only weak spot is his tail, and trying to get behind him and not get hit is a pain. I'm actually kind of lucky that I only got hit the... what, twice? Or was it once? But he leaves the ball and chain, and this is pretty cool. We actually could take his weapon. You got the ball and chain. This giant iron ball has incredible power. Set to Y, X, or R and swing to cause serious damage. This thing is deadly. While holding it, it will slow us down, but when we put it in our pocket, we're fine. Magic pockets, after all. We can also deal with the with these ice walls now. We can also destroy the armor that we see around. And there was an enemy in that one, surprisingly. I don't even know what the enemy was, but it died, so. You got the Ordon goat cheese. This cheese is made from milk from Ordon goats. Oh, food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Excuse me. Oh well, let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea. But yeah, now the orange cheese is in the slot. We can definitely go back. Yeah, come on, jump towards me. I dare you. Oh gosh, he got through. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, we can break the wall and get to the other side of the court. Gosh, I'm tired, guys. I'm sorry.
Kingdom at sea.
Yeah, I guess I could have opened that up instead. We can open up or break that ice piece. That's yeah, whatever. To reveal the switch, we can also knock off the ice on that one block. Push that down. Only this one block, or it doesn't reset this room, so this one block is in the perfect spot for us. I push that across. Now we're gonna take this block and push it all the way around. Push it right on that switch. And it opens up that door, which we will use a little later. And since we're here, we can push this block back onto this first switch, so both doors are open. Because if you notice, when I move the block off the switch, it closed this door. There you go. So now both doors will remain open as long as those blocks are on the switches. Needs more punch. What? Good smell. What you have, perfect ingredient, Little more time on fire. It become gourmet soup, Here, taste, Now we can get superb soup. It smells quite cheesy. Replenishes 8 hearts. So yeah, we now have essentially a red potion. Whenever we want, we just come back in here and get some more. Now, before we talk to her, let's head back out to the entryway. Because we have these suits of armor that are hiding some chests. I got 10 rupees. That's... But they're also hiding a Poe. Open up this chest, we get Q. We got the letter Q. Well, we killed an enemy and got 100 rupees for it. I really came back just to get that Poe. Which I think there's only one Poe left, or did we get... Oh yeah, there's one more Poe left in here. Alright, let's talk to her again.
I think I remember, we put key in nearby room, so no forgetting, how I forget? Embarrassing, huh? See? Here. Place marked by symbol, It there. It must be, You look for me.
Alright. So we go out that door, we immediately go out this one. Push that block. Now we can actually access the rest of the area and get another cannonball. We want to bring this cannonball with us. So put it on the dispenser. Bring it over. We'll come back and grab that in a minute. And we have this Frizro. Go to the opening and hit him. There we go. Oh wait, we have another one. Take care of those guys. We can break the floor over here. And it's that chest that we saw from earlier. We got another piece of heart, which makes a new heart container. Yay! Oh gosh. Go ahead and hook shot out of here. Alright, now we can grab that cannon and load it up. Can't use it yet. But now that we've cleared all the enemies, we can bring it up here and get it ready. Alright. And it'll stay there until we use it. So now we need to go all the way around to actually shoot it through. These guys are a lot easier now. But yeah, we want to destroy the ice on the wall. We have a way to hook shot back. We have this chandelier here, or yeah. Hit that with the ball and chain to make it start swinging, and jump across. We got a key. Yay. bitch. Yeah, I think we can move on, not have to jump down. If I'm misremembering, we'll come back. So now with that key, we can actually open this door. And we're back in the main hall again. And I am going to shoot this guy before he becomes an issue. There we go. Oh gosh. Alright, we want to jump to this one and then... Oh, come on, game. Oh, fuck. Again, this is what happens when you're so fucking tired. Oh god, come on, Link, climb back up, motherfucker. Oh, come on. There we go. Refill the lantern since it was pretty low. We don't need it in this dungeon, but I figured, it's yellow shoot jelly if they're gonna give it to me. Link, stop doing things I don't want you to do. I just wanted you to put away the damn thing. Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong? I've done this a million times before. Game, stop rolling forward when I put the damn ball and chain away. There we go. Finally. There's our other piece of heart in this dungeon. I'm not gonna jump across. I'm just gonna go back this way. Well, I only have to deal with one, not fucking 3 of them. There you go. Climb up. We dealt with those fuckers. And there's our last Poe. Alright, ice physics. That's all I gotta say about that. So we made it back into this room. We actually push this block now. You can easily get up here again. But we already did the puzzle down there, so we could just go this way. And we are now above the courtyard. We'll fight these guys. Really? Ugh. So these guys, when fighting them, you gotta use the helm splitter. Makes it really easy to take them out, but of course, fucking doesn't want to cooperate for some reason. Every time I try to use the shield bash, he was jumping attack. I do not know. I do not know why. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we gotta do this. No, no. There we go. All the way over here to get a key. Hey, go back. Go back this way and we can go through here. I hate how far of a reach he has. Come on! There we go. Well, I somehow knocked these down. It's fine. I wanted them down anyways. Because we made it back to our cannon. You shoot the cannonball over there. Place in the thing? The hell? He placed it next to it. I'm looking right at it. It was like, oh, I'll put it right next to it. I love this game, but gosh, son of a bitch. Alright, now we have a cannon up here. And we want to point it that way at that one. Unfortunately, it has all those his offsprings. I don't like that. But I think we're good. Yeah, we got everything else. Actually, no, we don't have everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down. Go down. I know there's some stuff in the room below here. Alright, I don't know if this works. Well, I mean, it spawns them. Honestly, not really the best way to deal with those guys. We'll have to go down to that other room in a moment. But you got the bedroom key. This will let you gain access to the bedroom that houses the mirror shard. Phew. I finally found the key. It sure took a while, but that mirror shard is as good as ours. Alright, we can leave the chapel area. Oh, you safe, I drink husband's soup. Feel much better, so I come find you. You found key, Good, good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there, I mean, you could head that way. I will go that way in a moment. Actually. This way to get in there. I forgot about this room. Yeah, we could have came in here before getting the ball and chain, but throw it at the actual enemy? I somehow destroyed that. Back here there's a chest. Also, I want to point out that I never found the compass, and I know the compass is like in this area relatively. So originally, I was supposed to come here when she gave me the second location. And then I was supposed to make my way over here to this cannon and shoot it, shoot that cannonball over towards that door. want to be very careful. Yeah, the stand for B. Alright, there we go. Made it to the chest. This will have the compass in it. Last thing I'm gonna pick up. Yeah, the compass. A little late. Yeah, it actually points out where those cannonballs are. But yeah, we have no more chests. Whoa. Okay, let me walk over here and just look shot back. At least it's relatively easy to get back to the bedroom. Except when I can't run because of fucking ice physics. Alright, now let's go up here. She's probably like, where? How'd you get lost?
This is bedroom. You unlock it, huh?
I'm going in with, what, 7 hearts? Sure. We'll go with that.
Thank you. You come inside. Please, this way, Here, mirror. You look at it, so pretty. Pretty. So pretty. Pretty mirror. Lovely.
Not take mirror! Probably the freakiest thing from this game. When she transforms. Twilight Ice Mask. Blizzeta. Targeted. Keep throwing the ball and chain. Ah, fuck. It will bounce off the opposite wall and fly right back. Well, I say fly right back at you. Okay, well, I got her on the rebound. That part's easy. This fight, we have to use the mirror of the floor to dodge the projectiles. Quickly destroy at least one of them. Find where the opening's gonna be. Damn it! darn it, I hate the fucking ice physics. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. And that's basically the whole fight. I can't see where the fucking hole is. God damn it. That's 2. Have to hit her 3 times. And 3. Woo. That's it. This boss fight is pretty easy if you know how to do it. Of course, fucking ice physics. It works against you a lot of the time. You have to roll a lot to kind of self-correct yourself, but it's fine. Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, Lee. I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, Lee. We have to, before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. You see that Midna's growing more caring. Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain. Notice that we didn't get a heart container this time. No! Ow! What wrong with me? Very strange. You just dreaming, Yeto, mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yetta. No, look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes, their true beauty. Who need mirror? I love, Oh. Now another heart container. Love you. Love you too. We can talk to them as much as we want. They will produce a heart every time. It is so touching and loving. Alright, time to get out of here. I'll get you out of here.
And you're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yes. Save the game. And I'm done for the night. Gosh darn it. Yeah. I think I pushed myself a little too much tonight. I'm freaking tired. It's already almost 11 here. I'm so tired. I need to get some sleep. So Saturday, I think the plan is to do a joint stream with Karma and maybe some other folks and play what's it called? What's the name of the game? Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia? Is that what it's called? Phasmophobia, yeah, that's right. So we'll be doing that Saturday. I still need to get the game and actually figure out how my lighting and everything's gonna work for it. I don't know if we will start at the normal time. It's possible that we might start a little bit later. It all depends on when everyone else is free. Next week we will continue Twilight Princess Thursday, and Saturday I don't know what we'll do. I might do another group game with Karma and then play something else that's spooky. I know we want to try to do Dead by Daylight at some point, so I don't know. We will see. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah. Make sure you subscribe and follow the channel, as well as the YouTube channels. Follow me on all the social medias and join the Discord server. I will see you guys Saturday for Phasmophobia. Have a good night.